What's that bow tie on that card guy? Tell you about his design. So we roll the dice, see where they may fall. Come on, why don't we spin the wheel? See whom it may call. Give in to another vice, see where it might lead. Come on, let's just enjoy the spice.
All right, it is time to get the nonsense started for tonight. Excuse me. My voice is probably a little scratchy sounding because sinuses and allergies are still a thing. But we're back at it at the Krispy Kreme. Figuring shit out. I forgot to put myself in a Discord call. Fuck. There we go. So, we are back to the boxes of calamity. And things aren't looking good for our team. Like, now we know that Kako has been forcibly ejected from this timeline. So she's not a consideration at all anymore. I mean, when we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people dead. Ato is missing. And I think the crazy one is now Nozomi. Also, just a reminder that this timeline has had some fairly upsetting imagery when it comes to the deaths. I will be attempting to run interference for those, but, you know, be aware and all. So, this was back with just after Kurara died, and we are rejecting the idea of a supernatural cause here.
They become statistics.
Yeah, no, Hiroko is 10,000% your type, Sync. Like, between the Dami Mommy attitude, the glasses, the fucking outfit, and the giant fuck-off axe, yeah, she is laser targeted at your interests. Yeah. This is what I mean by upsetting imagery. Just gonna pull this up for now. Let y'all, you know, look away if you need to, but yes. Lots of hanging bodies probably incoming. Just so you know. I will make mention when they are gone, if y'all need it, but Okay, that should be all for now, at least.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
Well, that was a uneventful day.
Be ready to give your.
Oh.
Huh?
Ugh.
Ah.
Huh.
Ah.
Ugh.
Huh? Hmm. Ah.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh. Oh.
Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Ah.
Ugh.
Ah. Hmm. Hmm.
Lots of humming. Not a whole lot of discussion. Sorry, I had to stretch for a second. Ah, here we go. Finally, a breakthrough, maybe. Also, fuck off with the Claire de Lune game, please?
It had a particular design on it. In your culture, I think you call it a moon. Yes, it was a little wooden box adorned with a moon design.
Which makes me wonder, does this planet actually have a moon? Because we've not seen a moon. We have just seen the artificial satellite, which we thought was the moon at first. But makes me wonder if they had a moon, but at some point it got destroyed somehow. Like, almost kind of makes me wonder if there's not like a ring system around this planet, like with Saturn or Jupiter or whatever. Since I'm fairly certain, don't quote me on this, but like, weren't those ring systems effectively made as moons basically fell into the planet's gravitational pull and just kind of disintegrated in orbit? Planet lore, yeah.
Ah!
He really is, yeah. He just wants to be helpful, y'all. Let Shion be helpful.
Hey! Huh?
I hope he doesn't, but yeah, probably.
Huh?
I don't think he's a killer. Like, knowing what we know of the other branches of this timeline, Nozomi's one of the killers at the very least. And like, it is hinting that there's multiple, but I think the other one is the doll. Because like think about it. The doll would be small enough to catch Moko off guard and kind of render her skill set, you know, irrelevant. It would also be small enough to just slip between the bars of Ima's cage. So, like, I think the stabbing killer is the doll that has just been going back to its box after each time, while Nozomi would be the one that is stringing people up and bleeding them out. So, Takamaru, I think, is safe from suspicion, for now, at least. Of course. Okay, so if Takamaru, Hirako, and Takumi are gonna be out searching, that means Shoma, Tsubasa, and Gaku are the ones in the most danger right now. And now that we're in the 80s, we've got Dal Shaw on the field somewhere, probably. Alright, so who dies this time? Interesting that Nozomi's the one that points it out to us.
What? Takimaru still hasn't come back?
Okay.
Hey!
Wow. I mean, Hiroko's not wrong. But... Also, just putting a preemptive warning out there, this might be another bit of upsetting imagery.
Oh?
Huh.
Or not. Okay.
Hey!
He's not dead. I'm shocked.
Oh.
Oh, he's been body snatched. I don't remember if we fought the Mimic boss yet.
Takimaru! What happened to your back?
My back? Oh, this? It's nothing. I fell.
I find it hard to believe a simple fall could cause injuries like that.
You think so?
Is that all you've got to say? You need to get those wounds treated. Doesn't it hurt?
Nah, not really. Anyway, you guys mind giving me some space? I'm beat. I want to go get some rest.
So Takamaru is a ticking time bomb now. Extremely sus. But also take Takamaru with you? No? Okay.
Oh? Oh?
I see.
Tuh. Tuh. Huh.
Someone's gonna die before that gets translated, though.
Tuh. Oh? Ugh. Huh.
Wasn't a death flag at all right? Long as the eggs are gone? know about all the eggs, I guess. You might have a queen out there, not sure. Different queen is what I'm talking about. Yes, Hiroko is a queen, though. Yes. One of those queens. More like the Gi, but yeah. I forgot that, you know, Nozomi was talking about wanting to eat a frog before. God. What?
What is this?
What's happening?
Well, I see. Gaku got piccoloed.
No way!
Quiet. Don't talk. Just get your infusers and...
Good one, Shoma!
Ugh, you idiot!
Okay, yep, nope, that's confirmation. We have a Gi infestation.
He's looking right at me! Shit.
Shoma!
Tsubasa!
Move, Tsubasa!
I'm sorry, Takamaru!
Wait. Tsubasa just has a detonator. Okay, cool. Good to know.
Huh?
I forget if we established that or not earlier.
What was...
Takamaru's body just... blew up?
Tsubasa? Did you?
Yeah... I blew him up. You? But...
Right. Okay. So we have established that she has a detonator.
With this...
A remote control?
I made it from Sire and Nigo's disassembled bodies. This remote has a switch to activate the bombs implanted in our bodies.
Okay, so this is how they establish it in this branch. Got it, okay. I wasn't sure of the timeline of when she made that, is the thing, so...
I made it without knowing if I'd ever need it. But I never imagined I'd have to use it. Like this.
And you walk around with something like that on you?
Then perhaps the most dangerous one among us is Tsubasa.
I don't think so, Hiroko.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Takamaru, I'm sorry.
Like, if she's had that for a bit, I think she's proved that she can handle the temptation of not blowing everyone up. Hiroko, I think, is just paranoid. Yeah. So the list of suspects is quickly dwindling. And we're definitely not gonna have a countermeasure for Dal Shah up.
Ah.
Yup. Oh boy.
What is that?
Did it really just blow Raspberry? Okay.
It's moving. Does that mean it's alive?
I can only guess that it was inside Takemaru's head. And that would explain why he acted the way he did.
So, it's some kind of parasite?
We can't say for sure.
Maybe everything that's happened up until now is because of that.
But why was it in Takemaru's head?
Well, see, that's the thing. I don't think this is a queen. Because the queens come in two colors, red and green. This is a gray one, which makes me think this is one of the males. Which are just the zombie animators.
It could have possessed him while he was out searching.
We still don't know anything for certain. Except for one thing. We can't let it live. So.
Yeah, and the queens are far more intelligent. Like the one on the slasher route had possessed Takumi without Takumi even knowing. I feel like going for Hiroko is probably the most dangerous because she's the most on the ball and would know exactly when somebody was trying to get her to lower her guard. Oh yeah, this is when Dal Shah shows up for the first time.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond, release! I am Dal Shah, paragon of warfare. I'm an old-fashioned man. I need to fight someone to understand what they're about. Come, take up your arms. Show me just who you really are.
But yeah, we're not winning this fight. That's for fucking sure. I mean, I'm sorry, Hiroko, that's not a valid explanation for this.
Let us begin. First, I want you to show me your strength.
Keep up the good work, everyone.
Yeah, and he's alone, so I'm just gonna cut to the chase and actually skip the battle. Like, this is just gonna be 2 turns of flailing helplessly, so... And maybe using Xion to explode on him.
Disappointment. I expected more.
He's so strong!
What do we do?
It's all right. Leave it to me.
You.
I'll do something about him with my ability.
We're definitely at a disadvantage. Takumi, let's use his power.
Okay. Sorry. It's all on you.
Yeah, got it.
I see. So this is the power of the second coming. It is indeed mighty, but not enough to deceive me.
No way! Even his attack didn't work!
Still. Oh, my word.
What's going on?
Is he surrendering?
Not likely! Our attacks didn't even scratch him!
What a terrible bore. Huh? What disturbs all of you so? You're unable to concentrate on the battle at hand. Worried by this, that. It was hardly even worth fighting you.
But this is acting like he's not coming back at all, so we only encounter him the once on this branch. Interesting.
Didn't you come here to kill us?
I told you. I want to know you. Defeating you will tell me nothing. And there's no point in standing on the battlefield just to exert my power. I shall leave.
What?
Oh, wait, no, he's coming back. Okay, never mind.
I will return soon.
Yep.
And I will not return alone. I will bring those repugnant combat organisms with me. I won't retire as early as I've done today. I'll be here to fight in earnest. I suggest you reevaluate yourselves and deal with whatever is unsettling you before them.
Okay, so even the Gi are alien to this world. Good to know. So the Gi are the boxes of calamity. Okie doke. I'm glad there's an image there depicting it, you know, relative to the brain, so I can get a better image in my head of how big these things are, because otherwise they've looked like they'd be massive to try and slip into a skull, but if they're that tiny, yeah, no, I can see it. So that's why Nozomi was wanting to eat a frog. I know exactly who it is, unfortunately.
Huh.
Huh? Ah. Huh? 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 Ah. Huh?
Hiroko, never change. It would have been fine, we had a spare. Yeah, Nigo. The spare C-Ray. Funny, you should be the one to bring up an idea, Nozomi. Well, that saves us a lot of trouble. She's just outing herself then. Okay.
Tuh.
Here's the thing. Whoop, need to do that. Here's the thing that Nozomi is very conveniently leaving out. This is all operating on the bespoke assumption that she's not the one infected. Like, everyone else die? Cool. Surely we got it. Or, you know, like, or just like, while the process is happening, because it does take a minute, as, you know, noted by people returning after the wave is done rather than immediately. Which means killing each other like that is just reducing the number of people there to stop the killer when they make their move. And also couching it in the defense of, oh, the Revive-O-Matic can't bring me back, so I'm gonna just sit out, obviously. There is the scan function, too. That said, considering how the Gi could attach itself even to the informational level of Takumi and survive going back in time, I'm not entirely sure if the scan would do anything. Especially if, like, this is on the assumption that, you know, an alien life form that not even humans knew about, so it might not just detect it. There might be, like, a small irregularity, but it might not think it's anything worth noting, sort of deal. Like, you can't tell a sound detector to scan for the color yellow, effectively, sort of deal. Yeah, like, it really does come down to just what kind of scan it is and how the scan is actually working. And we just don't have enough information on the machine to really make an educated guess and present that as an option sort of deal. I'm glad Hiroko is bringing this up. Interesting that they just let that drop. Like, from a meta level, I can see there's no real room for branches through here. Like, maybe there might be room for one between day 92 and day 93. But, like, until we get to 95, at least, there's not going to be any room for any choices to be made, which I find interesting. And also, like, I understand the need for the flowchart to be condensed this way, just to be able to fit everything in a navigatable way. But I do wish, like, there was an option to like, separate each timeline off into its own flowchart sort of deal. Where, like, to kind of illustrate what I mean, like, have an option to just effectively collapse the whole thing, and then just back at this level, you know, you pick one option and then just this side shows up only, and then when you pick an option here, it presents as linear forward rather than splitting off down sort of deal, and just have it like collapsing in on itself like folders in a directory sort of deal. That way you didn't run into this problem where, on a meta level, I can tell there's no choices that can really be made. You know, up in, or at, like, day 94, but, like, after day 95, then we can start expecting some more twists. Like, that's just an issue, I think, that comes exclusively when you get to this point where you're past, like, the 50 ending route or mark. So, here's the thing, Terminus. I think that's a safe assumption to make, only because the other queen has been ejected from the timeline. Because remember, Hiroko sent Kako to a different timeline. So, I do think we're only operating with one queen here. That said, starting to wonder if when we go back to the mystery route, we're gonna have 3 on our hands. Considering it was not smart and just immediately attacked, I'm pretty safe in saying that was a male. Especially considering the thing that came out of the corpse was still alive, you know, as if ready to be eaten by like a bird or frog or something, rather than, you know, looking like the queens that showed up on the zombie timelines. Like, he was talking, but it was not accessing, like, memories. It was very strange. Let me put it that way. I'm pretty sure that was a male that hit Takamaru. Because, like, I remember on the zombie line, as people were turning into zombies, they still had, like, some vocal or vocalization capabilities. Like, they could say words and stuff, but it didn't make sense. And, you know, stuff like Gaku asking if he can punch Takamaru in the face, and Takamaru responding, yeah, I guess.
Shoma, you're the one possessed by the Gi parasite.
Okay. The way that's framed, Takumi and Tsubasa are absolutely throwing suspicion on Shoma specifically so they can get Nozomi to lower her guard. I'm putting money on that. Because, like, the evidence is overwhelming. Takumi ain't that smart, Tsubasa is. That's my thing. Like, Nozomi's the one that talked about wanting to eat a frog. Nozomi's also the one that, you know, on other timelines, you know, claimed that the scan could fix whatever's wrong with you and then use that to isolate and kill Takumi. Nozomi's been, you know, suggesting the bad plans that would leave everyone, you know, like, there's so much that Nozomi has done to throw suspicion on herself that it's very obvious. And I don't think Tsubasa is stupid enough to just claim Shoma did it when all this other information is pointing the other way. This is not at all to Takumi's credit. I am absolutely crediting this entire plan to Tsubasa herself. And honestly, Shoma probably is in on it. And probably Hiroko as well. Like, my guess is that they went around to everyone individually, explained things, and are, like, putting on a play to get Nozomi to lower her guard so they can jump her. And that right there is my smoking gun to say that, you know, this is absolutely a plan that, you know, Tsubasa is working. Because if you could tell with the naked eye, why would you need the analyzer? Like, that just doesn't make sense. Yeah, Shoma's absolutely in on it and is a terrible actor.
That's right! It was me! I killed them all!
Shoma is a horrible actor. Holy shit. This is really funny to me.
Hey, it's not my fault! It's not... Huh?
I also like to think Takumi's tone is closer to, are you kidding me? More than, are you kidding me? Because, like, Takumi is just like, bro, act better, dude. Shoma also has this allergy, yeah. I'm not sure if that would affect the gi, but, you know. Yugamu's autopsy thing didn't say anything about being hit in the back of the head. Moko was not stabbed in the back.
Hey! You're all so mean!
The question now becomes, are we setting up Shoma as bait?
Did you have to tie me up so tight? It hurts!
The big locks are very funny, yes.
All I wanted was to kill each and every one of you.
Also, that top one and the one under it aren't actually holding anything in place. In fact, only one of those locks is doing anything. I find that very funny. Like, you gotta have, like, the hook or the loop go through multiple chain links in order to hold it in place, guys. Y'all suck at this.
Shoma! Why?
Shoma, do you mind answering a few questions?
Horribly inefficient way to tie someone up. Yup. Like, honestly, if Shoma just, like, exhaled really hard, he could probably, slip out of that.
I've told you enough already. Just leave me alone.
How did you kill Ima without unlocking his cage? Why did you hang some of your victims and stab the others? Why did you choose those 4 as your first victims?
I don't know! I just did what the Gi told me. It made me do it. Maybe the Gi just picked its targets instinctively.
What about destroying Sire and Nigo? That had nothing to do with the impulse to create corpses. Did the Gi tell you to do that as well?
Yes, that's right. I did it all because of the Gi. It was controlling me the whole time.
Then how did you get inside Ima's cage?
I had a spare key. I found it by chance and used it to open the cage and kill him. When I was done, I threw it into the Undying Flames.
I see. Thank you.
The flames don't affect metal, but it's effectively out of our reach because we can't go get it. So, one of 2 things is gonna happen. Either we're gonna catch Nozomi in the act, or Shoma's gonna be dead and Tsubasa's the other, queen. I really need to figure out how to get louder versions of some of these voice clips, because that was... I just looked over at the volume mixer and that was drowned out by the game audio. Oh, no! That one's loud enough. I need to just go through and do an audit of what needs to be redone at this point.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
All right.
My word. You're finally here. I was tired of waiting.
You brought friends with you this time.
I wanted to come alone, but that woman went and sent them with me.
That woman? Do you mean Vashtas?
Well, that hardly matters. More importantly, let us begin.
Okay, here goes.
Okay.
I'm good whenever. Take this. Ready when you are. Locked and loaded. Just a quick drop out. I'm good whenever.
Yeah, Tsubasa has quickly climbed the ranks of my favorite characters
Time to
here.
move. Time for battle. I'll put this to good use. All right, let's get started. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
Good to go. Take that! All right, my turn. Let's do this. Time to use it. I've got this. Yeah! Got it. Ready when you are.
Alright, she's stunned.
Locked and loaded. Taking the shot.
Time for battle.
Here we go. Ready when you are. Gotta push it. Good to go.
I was hoping to do it in one turn, but I'll take two.
Leave it to me.
Or however many it takes for the reinforcements to show up.
Locked and loaded.
Leave it to me. Take this. Locked and loaded. Watch out. I'm taking the wheel. Don't try to stop me. Locked and loaded. How's this? I'm taking the wheel. Watch out.
There. That's all of the cannon fodder dealt with.
Now, just the old man.
Then let's finish this.
And unfortunately, this is where it becomes scripted again.
Say when. One last strike.
Yup.
Take care.
Okay.
of the rest.
Losing strength.
Ah, how trifling and lukewarm. Is that all you've got? Hesitation, fear, sadness. They show in your every move.
We're doing everything we can. You can't just insult us.
How regretful that I was dragged into such a trifling battle. Just what is the value of a battle that ends without seeing the entirety of the opponent's might? Enough. I'll dispatch all of...
Hi, Ava.
So, it's you.
Huh? He stopped moving?
Isn't this our chance?
It's like someone is standing in front of him.
That's...
But, say what you will, I have my own goal. You have a point. You indeed have a point. Ah, I will leave.
What?
I said I will leave. Whether I kill you or you kill me, it seems the death I seek is not here. I've lost interest. This will do. I shall leave.
You're abandoning the battle?
This should be preferable for you. And it doesn't change the outcome. And you cannot beat her. At this rate, you will be killed. Farewell.
Huh?
I would still love to know just what exactly was being said there.
Huh?
Huh?
Tuh.
Ah.
Ah. Ah. Huh. Huh. Tuh. Tuh.
Ah.
Huh.
Stop it. Huh?
Ah.
Okay. I'm revising my ideas of what's going on. Takumi and Hiroko are the only ones not infested at this point. Because remember what the scroll said about amplifying intelligence by using the host's brain? Makes me wonder if that's both ways. So yeah, I am revising that to Takumi and Hiroko are the only non-infected now.
Oh. Oh.
Ah. Huh? Oh.
Well, Hideko is likely dead, so, again, warning of probably upsetting imagery. Or, okay, she's not dead yet, but the doll is absolutely there.
There's just no time to stand around.
No. Huh. Oh.
So I was right about the doll killing Ima.
Oh. 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 Huh. Huh.
What is it now? It's so early. Besides, I told you everything already. I've got nothing more to say to you.
Is that so? What about if we were to show you this?
Huh? No. No. Leo Jr.
Really, Shoma? Really? That's what we're doing?
Leo Jr., are you okay? Answer me. No. It can't be. Leo Jr. He's gone. He's dead.
Looks directly into the camera like I'm on The Office.
Leo Jr.?
Who in the world are you talking about?
Whoa, just calm down, Shoma. We found a knife on this thing. This is what actually stabbed Moko and Ima, right? What was it you called it? Leo Jr.?
it true? Leo Jr.'s dead? In that case, I might as well come clean. That's right. This little guy is Leo Jr.
You've been keeping a Gi larva as a pet? You even named it?
I didn't know he was a Gi at first. When I met him, he just looked like a regular old dead animal.
Tell us everything. The truth this time.
Okay. It all really began on day 30.
Huh?
Oh.
Shoma, you need to get your eyes checked, bud. Shoma would get along well with Hector. I mean, the Netflix Hector anyway, yeah. I think Game Hector would think Shoma was a fucking idiot.
That settles it. Moko and Ima were murdered by... Leo Jr.
Or more accurately, the Gi larva possessing the animal inside him. Everything you told us before was a lie then?
Yes. I opened my worthless mouth and spewed out a bunch of filthy lies.
You're not possessed by a Gi parasite. You never were.
Right.
I still don't get it. Why lie about all this in the first place?
That's because somebody threatened me.
Somebody...
So the real killer also knew about Leo Jr.?
Yes. I wanted to protect him, so I had no choice but to keep quiet.
I see.
You still don't have any right to act like a victim, though. You've been protecting that doll that killed people. If you hadn't picked up that strange creature in the first place.
You don't understand. Leo is more important to me than anything. And Leo Jr., he was the same. From the moment I found him, he's been my rock. He's given me the strength to keep going when everything seemed hopeless.
I mean, this also kind of explains why Shoma imprints so hard on Ava on the timelines that she lives.
I don't care. Tell us who the other killer is.
Well...
Whoever it is, they must be possessed by a Gi Queen, right?
I think so. You remember how I told you I took the box from somewhere? It was in somebody's room. The room of the mastermind behind all of this.
Mastermind.
Enough dramatic build-up. Tell us who it is.
All right. The killer's name is...
What now? You've got to be kidding.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
No. No. Ah. Oh.
Well, this is gonna be an interesting one. Also, yeah, my prediction of Takumi and Hiroko being the only non-infected now. So, Choma's not infected, he's just stupid. However, I'm still wary of both Nozomi and Tsubasa now.
Ready when you are. Don't try to stop me.
Ready when you are. There!
Oh yeah. Nozomi is 100% infected.
Say when.
Of that, I am pretty fucking sure.
Ready whenever. Time to move right here. Now then, to business. Take this. Ready whenever. How's this? How satisfying.
Ready when you are. Harder. Say when. Yeah!
I'm taking the wheel. Take this. Locked and loaded. How's this? Leave it to me. Are you okay?
Let's do this. Ha! Got it. Good to go. All right.
Time to move. I'm all worked up now.
It won't be a lot of coin flips going, but
Die.
I want to get as many as I can.
Time for battle. Out of my way. Now then, to business. Take this. Broken so soon.
Locked and loaded.
Time to move.
We can do this!
Stand back and watch. Out of my way. She's here. Get ready.
Your power and the power of the Second Coming are mine. I shall devour all.
Whatever you say, lady.
I'm good whenever. Engines at full throttle. Ready when you are. This should slow them down.
Here we go. This should do it.
Take.
My turn. Take this. Let's go. Take that. Got it.
Time for battle. Die. Now then, to business. Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
Leave it to me. I'm good whenever. Don't try to stop me. Let's keep it up. Leave it to me. I'll do my
I
part
did not mean
too.
to do that, but fuck it. Yeah, no, they're all hot. I'm not gonna lie. I love these designs.
Let's roll. Let's keep it up. Locked and loaded. Out of the way. I'm taking the wheel. Hi-ya! I'm good to go. Wow, that's some power. Locked and loaded. Take this.
I let my guard down.
Locked and loaded. I'll patch you up.
I owe you one. Time to move.
Good to go.
I'm good whenever.
We can do this.
I'm on it. How's this?
I've got this. Gotta push it.
Time for
I honestly didn't think that would reach, but you know what? I'll take it.
my turn. I'll put this to good. All right, let's get started. Take this. Time to move. How's this? Broken so soon.
Good to go. Ha! Let's go. Yeah! All right.
Locked and loaded. Out of the way. I'm taking the wheel. Keep it coming. I'm good whenever. Just a quick drop out. I'm taking the wheel. Let's roll. Leave it to me. Watch out. We do.
Ready whenever. Now then, I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
Ready when you are. I've got this.
Now, put yourselves back together and come at me again.
I love just that shot of Hiroko face down in the background.
Use my power.
That's right. Okay, everyone, here we go. Good to go.
Have to do it.
Here's what I'm capable of.
Such power! I can't move!
That's a hell of a scream.
This is our chance to take down Veshness and her goons all at once. This is the real final showdown. Got it.
I'm good whenever. Take this. Locked and loaded. Ah! Let's keep it up.
Here we go. Let's do this.
Okay.
Time to use it. Here we go. This should do it. Say when. Time to use it. Let's do this. This should do it. Ready when you are. Time to use it. Good to go. This should do it. Let's do this. Time to use it. My turn. This should do it. Ready when you are. Here. Here we go. Give up.
Whenever you're ready. I've got you.
Good to go. Here.
How could I lose?
There we go. Nice and easy.
Now that you've won, there's only despair in this planet's future. Truly, the worst of all bad endings!
Ah.
Huh.
Shoma's dead?
Yup. I'm pretty confident now in saying that both Tsubasa and Nozomi are controlled by queens now.
No. This can't be happening. Shoma was the killer. Catching him was supposed to fix everything.
He's had his ankles slit. That means this was the work of the other killer.
Yeah. There's one other thing this tells us too.
Troops!
Tuh. Huh.
So I'm noticing this has room to branch off twice, though I don't think it will. But yes, this all does seem according to plan. Okay, so only one queen here. Okay. Sorry, Nozomi. We're leaving you behind. I like that it's worded this way, but at the same time, I kind of wish it had asked who is the culprit. But, like, this is absolutely what Takumi would be thinking. Because he's figured out it's Nozomi. But he's still attached to Nozomi and hope there's a cure or something, I guess. That said, I'm gonna leave this up to a vote. I'm gonna put 2 minutes on the clock, mainly because I need to use the restroom while this happens, so I will be back and we will continue after the poll. Alright, I'm back. I'll let the timer run out, but it looks like we're going yes first. Alright, yes it is.
The real killer. It can only be one person. It's you, Nozomi.
All right. I can see that approach isn't going to work now. It's true. I am the Gi Queen.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 300 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
If
If you didn't know the truth, you'd never be able to tell the difference. I can be every bit as good as the real thing. That's not such a bad deal, is it? So why don't we...
Well then.
This is...
I'm sorry. She sounded so much like Nozomi, it felt like we might end up agreeing with her. And I couldn't let that happen. I'm sorry.
"60 seconds until the omnidirectional attack. Commencing countdown.
So this is the end. What was all this for?
I can't answer that question for you. But what you did here wasn't meaningless. I can tell you that much. You uncovered the truth when no one else could, and I was there to see it. I'll remember what you did here, and another me, in another time, will remember too.
Hideko.
Because of you, a tragedy like this won't occur again. You won, Takumi. You defeated the Gi. And you overcame the tragedy they tried to cause.
Yeah. Maybe you're right. We did it. We won.
Anyway. Now for the other one.
The real killer. It can only be one person. I'm sorry. I don't know who it is.
Ah.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 300 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Well, the others are dead.
Thank you for not killing me.
Well then. And that's all the Box of Calamity routes. Now I have to check. Okay, this mystery route. Still not. Yep, no. Okay. Ava route. Mario. Alien. Farther. Box of Blessing. Okay. Box of Calamity. Here. Okay. Okay, so... There are 3 branches. And they all branch off of the second scenario route. So here's the thing. From the looks of it, this one isn't going to have a whole lot of room to branch off of. So, like, this is probably going to be a more linear route. While this potentially has a bit more room to branch out. And this, I'm almost positive, is going to be where we find the dating game routes. Because the other two options already have Darumi, okay. This option has Darumi already dead. So this might also be the dating game. Because, like, from what I understand, the dating game has to have everybody alive. So Darumi cannot die. Ava needs to be recruited. Here's the thing, though. I was hoping that the Box of Calamities and the knowledge that Kako had been sent from one timeline to another was going to be the thing that unlocked the story lock. I was planning to go straight back into the mystery route. Because, like, only found lock 3. So, okay. I'm gonna ask a series of yes or no questions. Or just, like, maybe not yes or no, but, just questions with answers that, you know, just one word. If you know, you know. So. Now, as I'm going through the questions I was going to ask, I'm realizing those aren't very good questions. So I'm gonna rephrase this. Without saying anything else, like, if I were to get or go for the block that is blocking the mystery route progression, which branch would I go to? Because that's my biggest priority right now. I want to get back to the mystery route. Save LDA. Okay. Wait. Okay. A3. Really? Okay. Next question, then. Is this also the branch where the dating game routes that I've heard about, you know, happen? Okay. Do the branches for the story lock diverge off of that, or off of the dating game stuff? Okay. In that case, I am going to go for the story block, and then I want to save the dating stuff for the final set of endings. I want to do that last at this point. I feel like getting all of the other quote-unquote big story stuff done, and then ending with just doing deep dives into the characters is a good way to end things. Which means I will be asking for guidance on the choices to get to the story block, but once I'm on the route to it, tell me and I will stop asking questions and just explore that branch fully until I hit it, sort of deal. On one decision. Okay. Good to know. All right. I appreciate that.
If you change too much, you won't be able to predict what will happen as easily as before. You could probably help the others avoid making the same mistakes as before without telling them everything. Of course, there's no way of knowing if that's the right choice either.
What?
Why?
Yeah, had I done this earlier, this would have fucked me up, I think. Just like, how does Hiroko know? But yeah, now that we know she is experiencing multiple timelines and all. Some people's first decisions. Oh yeah. Does not shock me.
Aha! Huh. Huh. Ah. Aha! Yeah.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You got it all wrong, though.
Aha!
One of those words most certainly did not belong. Yup. Kako, please.
Huh?
Wow. That's fucking dark. Even for Darumi.
Oh.
Huh?
Why that face, Gaku? Why that face? That's fucking creepy, Gaku. Stop it.
Oh.
Huh? Oh. Ugh.
Huh?
Huh. Huh. Hmm. Huh.
Ah.
He did it to flirt.
Huh. Ugh.
Yeah.
Huh.
Huh? Huh.
I can only imagine what people would react to Hiroko You know, if this was their first time through the game. Holy shit.
Yeah! Huh?
Hooray!
Special Defense Unit! Best in the world! Indestructible and undefeated!
Yeah, that's not creepy or anything.
Never lose! Never yield! Special Defense Unit, fight on!
Huh?
Huh.
Huh?
Oh. Oh. Huh. Tuh. Tuh. Huh.
So she's just basically laying out that... Oh, didn't mean to hit that. That just... Literally every other route on the flowchart ends poorly in some way or another, and this is the only time when everyone can possibly survive. Fascinating. I wonder how many people picked up on that if they got here first.
Aha! Woohoo! Ahem.
Army, why would there be a guillotine room?
Aha! Oh.
The Giratina room.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did not peg Takamaru as a Sentai fan, but you know what? Doesn't shock me. Like, if anything, the only thing that is a little surprising is that he's not more of a tokusatsu guy. He seems more like a Kamen Rider boy than Power Rangers.
Aha!
Oh.
That looks like a cell phone. Like the Siri back shot. This is the machine that grants access to the other timelines. Interesting. So this explains a lot about the goings-ons in the Killing Game route. Like how Hideko just happened to find a spare suit. And also means that the people in those diving suits are more than likely alternate versions of Hideko. Interesting. Eyes on the prize, Takumi. That's not what's important here. God damn it, Takumi.
Hideko!
Takumi, you motherfucking idiot.
Huh?
Okay, for a second there, with how the cursor is behind this, I thought we were fully off the map. That would have been a neat thing, however.
Takumi, are you all right? Get a hold of yourself. What were you thinking? Jumping in without a leap suit.
A leap suit? Is that what the thing you're wearing is called?
Yes. If you perform a parallel leap without one of these, it puts an incredible amount of strain on your body.
What's a parallel leap?
What are you doing here?
I followed you. I had some questions for you, about 100 of them at least. Although now it's more like 200.
At least your head wasn't seriously damaged. How's the rest of your body?
It feels numb. I don't think I can move. I feel really cold and nauseous too.
If you're going to throw up, do it after I leave.
Leave? Where are you going?
Back to the academy.
You're going back already? Why?
I don't have time to explain. It's already past midnight.
Midnight? What day is it now then?
Day 5, technically.
Late night, day 4, or early morning, day 5?
What does it matter? Are you trying to waste my time? Ugh, I have to go. You stay here and rest. I mean it. Don't you dare move from this spot.
So Takumi is gonna run into himself, isn't he? Oh, it's making me walk to the morgue on the second floor. Okay.
Eito? No, it can't be. He was shut up in his cage. There's no way he could have gotten out.
Yeah, so I figure we have like, I know we're still down here on the flowchart, but I feel like we have leapt over into the killing game route at this point. Like, that's my theory on where or when we are at the moment.
So then how? How did he get here? And why is he dead?
Start until day 25. Oh, I mean, yes. But also, like, he filters into the kill Eito route eventually. So, you know. I probably went the wrong way. I don't care. Oh, I went the right way. How about that?
Hiruko, are you okay? Come on, hang in there.
Hiruko, what are you doing? Please, stop it! Please, Hiruko, at this rate, I'm really gonna...
Right?
Huh?
Huh. Oh.
Yeah.
Huh.
Ah.
Huh.
Huh?
Oh. Huh. Mm-hmm. Huh. Mm-hmm. Huh?
Huh?
Mm-hmm. Huh.
Huh?
Ito, shut the fuck up. Just, God.
Tuh.
Hmm.
Tuh.
Hmm. Huh?
Oh.
That's a really bad lie.
Huh? Huh?
Ah.
Ah!
Oh. Huh. Huh. Tuh.
Huh?
Oh. Huh. Huh.
I'm guessing the choice that will put us on the route to the story lock happens on day 9.
Oh.
Huh? Ah!
Tuh. Oh. Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
In my future, the other academy was attacked on day 10. During that battle, Moko was taken prisoner and later killed. It's better for us to avoid losing soldiers if we can help it, right? So I was thinking of going there and bringing them back here.
And yeah, like, I'm gonna be real. Sirai's theme is probably one of my favorite songs in the entire game.
Huh?
Best jam to the worst character, right?
Aha! Yeah.
Oh!
Huh?
Shit! I love that everyone's freaked out by that. Shoma, you are so fucking weird. I like Shoma a lot more than Sirai. Swolma, okay. Swolma specifically. Swolma. Bottle was made exclusively for the dating game timeline.
The flow of time is by nature one of the absolute truths of the world. There's no way that flow can be reversed. Breaking that rule and warping time to your own ends is bound to have consequences. Huh.
Ah!
I'm bored, okay? And I'd forgive her for it. I'm a sucker for Darmy.
Oh.
That said, again, we have seen everything this mode has to offer, so I'm just gonna skip. Oh, Kyoshika. You fucking idiot. I love you so much. Yeah, thankfully she's smart enough to bag it, at least. Sure, honey. Sure. I love these two so much. They're so stupid. God damn it, Moko. Axe as a class weapon? Yes. So I'm noticing something. Shoma's not in this picture. Did we leave Shoma behind? It would be very funny if he just poked his head up out from behind Tsubasa, but...
By the way, does it feel like we're forgetting something important?
Okay, yeah, we did just leave him behind.
Something important?
I've got all 28 volumes of my favorite manga.
What's so important about that? And I've got my signed world championship belt. Ugh, nobody cares.
Now that you mention it.
Weren't there supposed to be 4 of you?
Oh no!
Shoma! We forgot all about him.
It's fine. Really, I don't mind. It's no wonder you'd forget about me. I know my existence is about as flimsy as a 0.01 millimeter thin piece of rubber.
That's not true.
Did you actually understand what that meant?
Not exactly, but I kind of got the gist of it, you know? There's only one thing you can use a rubber that thin for.
Don't say it!
Uh-huh.
No.
Hey!
Focus on destruction, yup.
Huh.
Oh.
Special Defense Unit! Best in the world! Indestructible and undefeated! Never lose! Never yield! Special Defense Unit, fight on!
Nope, that's gonna be cringe every time.
Huh?
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Huh?
You sure do. Okay. So, that is where I'm going to call things for tonight because it is getting late and I'm getting hungry. Before then, however, I do have one last question, just so I can make a note of it. When is the crucial choice here? So I can be prepared, sort of a deal. I am trying to get at my notes at the moment. That out of the way. Well, right now I'm mostly looking for where my notes disappeared to. There it is. How the fuck did it vanish to on my desktop? No, so here's the thing. Now that I've got my notes open, I am making a note of what day it is and what option it is, specifically so I know both what to pick when I get there and where to come back to once we're done with all the rest and what to save for the last, effectively. So, like, this is one thing I do want actually spoiled. I do not want what the question is. I just want what day and, like, left or right, effectively. Yes. I am okay with waiting to get it looked up. Wait, so I'm getting ready to end stream because it's getting late and I'm hungry. So I'm asking what day and what position the crucial choice is, so I can make a note of it, just as a precaution sort of deal. Day 10. And do you remember if it's like the left or right option? If not, I can go with, just what does the option say? I believe it is right. Okie dokie. I appreciate that. So we will pick this up tomorrow and be hopefully it's day 7. Like, I can't imagine why we wouldn't get to day 10, but we'll be getting to that tomorrow. In the meantime, let's see who's live that we can raid into. You know what? Mike's doing some retro achievements. I'm gonna send you all that way. So, anyway, thank y'all for coming and hanging out. And in the meantime, y'all have an excellent evening. Take care, and I will catch you later.